Okay, welcome everyone to today's study with me. We're gonna do 4 hours today. I don't know if people are already joining since I don't see comments yet, but yeah, I suggest we start and hopefully some of you will join in the break and we can chat. Good luck everyone, let's start. Okay, everyone, it is break time. Let me save this really quick because I'm currently writing on my thesis, so I don't want it to get lost, whatever I've been writing right now. Yeah, we completed the first session for today, first out of the 4 sessions. How did it go for you guys? Also, hello to everyone that's joining. Beginning Wonderful is here. Brian, I can see you're here. Papa Swooty should be here too. I don't know who else is here, from Twitch. There's also a few people watching from YouTube. Thank you for joining. How are you guys? Mandu, you commented that I'm pretty. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Rodis, hello to you too. You're from Saudi Arabia. Wow. Okay. Very exciting. I think you're the first one from Saudi Arabia so far. There's been a lot of people joining from many countries, from all over the world. So that's really exciting. It's definitely very fun from here. So many what are you talking about? Let me know. And yeah, there's some names from YouTube that I cannot pronounce because it's a different alphabet, so I apologize for that. But welcome. I'm sorry I cannot, pronounce your username, but yeah. I only know this one alphabet, I don't even know what it's called, the one that I know, the ones that, most Europeans use. Not sure. Quinton is also watching, though he could be watching live as well. Always a good time with the study vibes. Yes, indeed. We're getting a lot of things done here, so that's really good. So far I've had a good first session. Hope you guys had a good first session too. And yeah, there's quite a few people watching for a Sunday. Did not expect that. You guys never take a rest on Sunday, or what's going on? Is everyone super busy at the moment? Because I'm definitely busy with my thesis deadline. That is from next month, so yeah, I need to get a lot of things done. Also, for those of you that are new and just joined in the first time, feel free to mute me and skip the break if you are currently in a flow. I was currently in a flow, so it was a bit tough to start break time, but yeah, I have to do those break times because I do really enjoy talking to you guys and getting to know everyone, so yeah. But yeah, you guys can obviously mute me and continue, but yeah, don't forget to at least take a break once in a while, It's important to be able to, keep doing this for a long time, because otherwise you're just gonna not be able to focus after a while. Where am I from? I'm from Belgium. I was born in Romania, but I'm currently in Belgium, where I've lived most of my life. So yeah, I have the double nationality. You'll study with me. Yeah, that's great. Well, that's what we're here for, to study together. Don't feel obliged to study, There's some people that join these streams and they do everything else too. There was some people doing chores, others just hanging out, It's all good, all fine by me, you do you. Some people were drawing, so that's really fun. Others were journaling, so yeah. We're all about that here, just getting things done, whatever that may be. How's the coffee? Okay, yeah, so I need to tell you guys, Quinton, who is my boyfriend, who is also a streamer, I can definitely link his channel down below. Quinton, if you're listening, feel free to link your channel by yourself down below, because I don't have any free hands to push the button for it. But yeah, his channel is more entertaining, so sometimes I'm also on that channel and we'll play Mario Kart or pool against each other, so that's really fun. Then you guys get to see me in a different context where I'm not studying. But yeah, other than that, he also does a lot of videos alone there. probably less fun than the ones with me in it. I mean, that's debatable because he's really funny. But yeah, sometimes he does cooking streams as well. So yeah, that way you guys see what we're having for dinner sometimes. So yeah, feel free to check that out if he links his channel. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. But yeah, so I was actually talking about the coffee. So yeah, he made me a coffee and it was like the worst tasting thing ever. And then he came like multiple times like adapting it and showing me whether it's better, and I feel like now it's a lot better, but still not the best. So I'm totally not being ungrateful, you guys, because usually he makes my coffees like really well, but I don't know what happened with this one. It's not good. But yeah, I feel like he kind of fixed it with like the cinnamon in it. Yeah, very random. So that was why I was laughing during the first session a little bit. It was just like super confused with the whole coffee situation, and he still didn't like link his channel, so I will do that. No self promos. Oh, why not? You're basically, this is also your stream, like you're the behind the scenes guy. And also, yeah, I saw Beginning Wonderful, you were saying low energy levels. Why is that? Is it because you didn't sleep a lot, or yeah, Beginning Wonderful, don't accept the coffee. Save yourself. You're fasting, Rodis. Okay, Ramadan. Yes, there's a few other people that watch my stream sometimes, and they're also fasting. So impressive. How's that going for you so far? Is it going well? Because I feel like now it's like probably already towards the end. No, because I feel like it's been a while since the Ramadan started, but I'm not completely sure. No, I do think it's a while ago. So yeah. Good job on holding it up. Oh, Thorny Kuma, hello, welcome back. How are you doing? Coffee taste is very important. It is. And this ain't it. I have this like other coffee here, and this one is like really good. So yeah. The contrast between the two of them is just, this one is also decaf, but it's also like a different coffee, like a different brand, you know. This one's definitely the cheaper one, you can tell. It's a big difference sometimes. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, I feel like this one's only like better because you can taste the cinnamon. Without the cinnamon it wouldn't be good, but I do love cinnamon, so yeah, cinnamon coffee, not bad. Also, like, do you guys know the chai tea lattes with like all of the cinnamon and other spices? I really love that drink, so that's like really good. But I find it hard to make at home. Like, if any one of you knows how to make like really good chai tea latte, let me know. Give me your recipe. Because yeah, the ones from coffee shops are usually so expensive. Like the Starbucks one are like $5 or something, or maybe even more, I'm not sure. And yeah, I don't think it can be that hard to make, but somehow, I don't know, I cannot get the tea part right. Beginning Wonderful. The energy crash is because you're being too hard on myself. Yeah, I told you. I feel like I've told you that. That you know, I should also try to keep it realistic. Like, don't push yourself too hard. But I get that, you know. I drink your coffee. Hell no. You didn't specify what coffee, so like I'm gonna drink this one and not the other one. You. Unbelievable. What was I also saying? Oh yeah, I also wanted to thank you, Mr. Interesting, funny username, for the follow. I don't know if you're still here with us, but yeah, thank you so much. And also feel free to introduce yourself if you feel like it. I'm always curious, you know, to get to know you. And yeah, welcome. I hope so far you're enjoying it here. And wow, There's like so many people watching today. Okay, that's like really crazy. So far, a really good stream. I'm excited. I'm shook that so many of you choose to, be productive on a Sunday. You guys are doing so well. I'm proud of everyone. Okay, since break time is over, I will respond to the last comments and then I suggest we, get back to being productive. I wrote this, you're studying medicine, and me. Well, I'm a law student currently in my last semester, so it's a lot of like thesis writing, not too many exams anymore, though I will have exams in June, so during the month of May I will probably stream a lot longer streams, not only like 4 hours but probably also 6 hours and stuff like that. So yeah, stay tuned for that. In case any one of you hasn't like followed or subscribed yet, feel free to do so, because that way you will get notified when I'm live again and we can be productive together on more days in the future. So yeah, let's go. Break time is long over. Let's start. Good luck and talk to you guys in 15 minutes.
In the rain, I'll call your name. In the rain, I'll call your name. I'll call your name. In the rain, I'll call your name. In the rain, I'll call your name. In the rain, I'll call your name.
Okay, everyone, let me save this again so that I don't lose what I just wrote, since I wrote a lot. Wait, my timer is not aligned with the one on screen. Let's change that for a second. Okay, much better. How did the second session go for you guys? Did you manage to still be productive, get things done? Also, I've seen that a few of you joined the Discord as well. That's very lovely. Yeah. To those of you that don't know why you should join the Discord, well, you know, what can I say? It's free, first of all. There are some subscribers only benefits for people that, you know, subscribe on Twitch, but a lot of things, you know, are accessible for everyone. For example, there's this 24/7 study room where you can, you know, go in and start studying, and when the first person goes in, the timer starts, like the Pomodoro timer starts automatically, and then also you can, you know, play the same music that you hear during my streams. So yeah, that's definitely something that is useful. There's also a monthly challenge where you can join, and this month's challenge is reading 10 pages daily. So that's like really fun, you know, because we're supporting each other, and we're, you know, trying to become better versions of ourselves while doing it all together. So that's like really nice. And so far, I would say that it's a very positive and fun community that is very, you know, supportive and respectful and everything like that. So that's really nice. Rhodas, you don't have Twitch. You can nevertheless subscribe on Discord, like join the Discord. It should be in my description, you know, and somewhere there you should find a link on my channel, and in case anyone wonders, like, oh, well, I want to access the subscriber-only benefits that Twitch members get, and you're watching from YouTube and you want to do that, there's also a possibility. It's in the frequently asked questions that you can, you know, subscribe through another way without having a Twitch account, and that way you access the subscriber-only benefits, being a weekly tea time, you know, where you guys get to chat with me about other things besides studying. Like, we chat about everything while we're drinking tea or any other beverage, and yeah. What else is there? There's a subscribers only chat as well, and yeah, in the future there's probably gonna be more things. It all depends. Like, I'm also thinking about doing like a book club maybe, so that might replace the tea time, you know, but we'll see. It all depends on also you guys, you know, whatever you guys feel like you want. So yeah, a lot of things, but yeah, most things are accessible to everyone, so it's still, even if you're like not subscribed, it's still worth it in my opinion. And we also have this like support page where you can like ask questions to the community, and then everyone can basically answer and try to help you out. So I feel like that's also a really nice addition. Papas Woody, you're saying that it was a really good second session for you. Nice, good job, glad to hear that. That's very good. Is there something else I wanted to say? Yeah, I don't know. So like I said, you know, this month we're having this reading challenge, and that's been like a very nice challenge because some of you guys showed me on the Discord your bookshelves, and it's so interesting, you know, to see that so many of you read books that I also have in my bookshelf. So that's like really fun. So yeah, very cool. You guys have a very good book taste, if I say so myself. Yeah. Also, Papa Swoody, you're the one reading A Little Life, right? That book. You have to tell me what you think of it, if you already started it. I do have to warn you, like the beginning is probably the worst part, because I feel like for me it was a bit hard to get into it, like knowing like who is who, you know, with the 4 names and stuff like that from the people. But once you know them, it's so good. The end was just, I cannot. I don't want to spoil anything, you know, so I'm not gonna say no more, but like read it and it will break you. Wow, it will break you. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you what happens, obviously, that would be really stupid, but I'm gonna tell you that I don't think like I've cried in my personal life as like intense as I cried for like the end of that book, so it was tough. And also to the new follower, OX Happy Camper, XO or something, Happy Camper, yeah, Happy Camper, that's her name. Hello, welcome, thank you for following, and feel free to introduce yourself if you want to. No worries if you don't, you know, you're not obliged, but I'm always curious to find out what it is, you know, you guys are doing, whether you're studying, whether you're working. Some people come here to draw, and also where you're from. That's also really fun to find out, but if you don't want to share anything, that's fine too, you know, I totally respect that. You do you. But yeah, thank you for joining, really appreciate you being here. You're also red flowers for Algernon. Oh, I don't think I know it. Okay, wait, let me write that down. Because sounds good. I'll write it down for a second. I love a good book recommendation, so I'll check it out later after this stream, probably. Thank you already. Since I do trust your taste so far. Since the book you've picked, you know, for reading, top notch. So yeah, is there anything else I need to say? I don't know. Yeah, by now I also already updated the schedule for next week, the streaming times. I think I also wrote them down for me, so we can definitely go over it so that you guys know what it is that next week is awaiting. So Monday, tomorrow already, there's gonna be a 5-hour stream, so that's exciting. Tuesday no stream since I'm gone a lot on that day. I'm going to the dentist and interviewing someone for my thesis, so a lot of, you know, things that need to happen, so won't be able to stream. But on Wednesday there will be another stream as well, and on Thursday as well. Then on Friday I do work every Friday at a law firm, so I cannot stream on those days since it would be a bit problematic if I filmed myself there, since, you know, there's a lot of like confidential documents lying around, so we cannot have that all over the internet. That would definitely get me fired big time. And I'd probably even get sued or something, so yeah, let's not do that, you know. So Saturday I've got some plans. Usually I don't have that many plans in the weekends, but like the next weekends are like really busy, so unfortunately no stream on Saturday, but usually I do stream on both Saturday and Sundays, so that will still be the case on other weekends. But yeah, for next week it's just gonna be Sunday, so that does mean, you know, to those of you that are, you know, subscribed and have the subscribers only benefits in the Discord, we have that weekly tea time usually, and it's on Saturday. But since Saturday might be a bit complicated, I do think that we could maybe do it on Sunday instead. So we'll see, or maybe like Thursday, to be honest, that could also work. Yeah, that's still something we can discuss in the subscribers chat, to be honest, so I don't think we need to, you know, check that out right now. But yeah, that way, you know the schedule roughly. And to those of you, I mean, that are following on YouTube, since you don't have the Twitch schedule, you can also find in the description a link to the Google Calendar, and that way you can synchronize it with your calendar if you feel like it, or you just click on it and you see the times and you can write them down or whatever so that you don't miss it. But usually if you subscribed on YouTube, you will also get notified if your notifications are turned on, so you'll also get notified by YouTube that I'm live again. So yeah, I do hope to see you all next time again. And wow, break time is over again. Feel like I've talked a lot myself, but yeah. Okay, I do suggest we start again, since I still need to get a lot of things done. So without further ado, good luck everyone. Let's start the next session and talk to you guys in the next 50 minutes. Okay, everyone, it is time to have another break. We've almost reached the end. One more session after this, and then we completed the 4 sessions, which is really good. Well, at least for the ones that joined at the beginning. I suppose if you just joined now, you may have not studied for 3 hours already, but that's okay. How's everyone doing? Are you guys still alive? Is it going well, the studying or the working? Or whatever it is you're doing, obviously. You seem to be hitting the flow state. Yes. Indeed. Today it's going really well. But you know what? I woke up super stressed this morning because I was like, wow, I still need to do so many things for my thesis, and I was expecting, to have like certain things already done by this week, but that did not work out because a lot of things interfered, like the applications that I had to send out, with them having the deadline on Monday, and one of them even on April 2nd. I had to do it this week, I couldn't like simply postpone it. So yeah, that like really derailed me, not gonna lie. But yeah, priorities, so yeah, I was really not feeling so great about that, and then it gives me a lot of stress, when I think about like, oh shit, I thought that I would be a lot further now at the end of this week, and that wasn't the case. So that usually boosts my motivation and my productivity so hard. Like I'm like my worst nightmare, I'm like so strict towards myself. Like my parents, for example, they don't care, whether I'm studying or not. I guess they do care, but they never give me like any pressure or something like that. Because I know some parents are like very, strict with things like that. But I'm lucky enough to not have like the pressure from the exterior. It's just like myself, I'm very strict for myself, and I feel like you, Beginning Wonderful, you have the same thing. Since it is a bit, what you've been saying with also why your energy levels, were like crashing because you were just pushing yourself too hard, and too strict. So I totally relate to that. Yes, I remember you, Yogurt Ultimate Lord. I figured that you changed your username, I already noticed. How are you doing today? Are you also studying, or are you working, or just hanging out? Yeah, you did. I know. And also, yeah, to those watching from YouTube, how are you guys doing? Is everything going well with you? You're just going to take things slow today, Beginning Wonderful. Yeah, perfect. Nothing wrong with that. You've said that you've been so productive throughout this week. Like every stream that you were joining, you were getting a lot of things done. So you can definitely, take things slow and take a break. I feel like that's super important. I keep saying that, which is funny because I'm someone that is very bad at taking that advice, my own advice of like slowing down once in a while. Like, I don't know, I've been saying before my thesis deadline back then with the feedback moment, I was saying like, oh, after the deadline, I'll definitely take a day off, and that never happened. Yeah, it never happened. Like, I had days where I didn't study for like hours, but like there was always at least like 1 or 2 hours of like doing things. So yeah, I don't know, it's just difficult. Lately it's been very busy, and I'm definitely looking forward to, having a day where I don't have to get things done for university. But yeah, that moment is not going to come soon. I think that I can only do that once my deadline, like my final deadline, is done. So yeah, it is what it is. But I still, at least if I have to, be productive every day, at least try to incorporate moments of rest throughout those days. Even if it's not like one entire day, it'll be like a few hours, spread on to like different days, and that's also good, Still good eating yogurt. That does not surprise me that you're still eating yogurt. Rhodes, you too, you also have a stress day. Because you have a final exam, okay. And when is your exam? Is it on Monday? Is it tomorrow already, or a different day? But good luck anyway, so I do hope you're feeling a little bit prepared. I'm rooting for you. And your studies seem really hard. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I'm a law student. Well, like, for some people maybe law seems difficult. Like, there's always these people that say like, oh, law, that's not that hard. It's just like, reading the law and that's like applying it. Yeah, that's really not how it works. That's what like non-lawyers say, about these studies because they just don't know better. But yeah, it is very tough, especially here in Belgium. Like in my university, I'm at like one of like the best law universities in Europe, and they're like in the top 50, I think. So really good university, but it definitely comes with like a downside of them being super strict, super hard on you. Like nothing is ever good enough. So yeah, it's been a struggle, not gonna lie. It's been very tough. And here, like especially in the beginning in your bachelor year, like the first year, because there's so many students wanting to study law, they allow everyone to start studying law. There's like no entrance exam, like in some other countries they do have entrance exams where they already filter out a lot of like students, so you cannot even start studying law. But here they have a different system where they allow everyone. But then, man, do they like kill you with the exams. They're being super unreasonable, super strict, and usually what happens is most of us, like, we study so hard and then we fail the exams in the first semester, and that's like a normal thing, I was told that, yeah, you're gonna fail all your exams, and I was like, hell no, because I was like really good in high school. But guess what? I failed my exams. So they were right. But yeah, everyone told me like, yeah, it's normal, don't worry about it. And yeah, I managed to, do it at the retake exams in summer. But yeah, it was definitely quite the struggle. So yeah, hard studies indeed. Studying law seems good so you can break them better. I suppose you could view it that way. There's always like loopholes. Like not always, but yeah, there are some loopholes. Also with the whole crypto thing, it's not regulated, so I mean you can just like go nuts on cryptocurrency exchange and trading and stuff like that. And so far there's not a lot of regulation, but it's coming. It's coming, you guys. Beginning wonderful, you liked my advice on making time blocks to focus every day. Okay, that's really good. I'm glad to hear that it is helping you. Like I said, I haven't been doing this for years, so I cannot tell you whether it's bulletproof, but it has been working for me so far since I started doing this when I started streaming, like I already explained. Because yeah, some people, kept coming back to the stream asking like, well, when's your next stream? And I do understand that some people, need the routine of like knowing beforehand when it is we're streaming. So yeah, I figured, I can definitely do that. But then again, like I said, like don't time block every single detail. Just like work with larger chunks and not like the specific tasks. You just arrange the task according to priority and urgency and stuff like that. And also, start with the like more challenging one first when you're like still, awake and full of energy, and like do like simpler tasks like responding to emails. There's like more like brainless things when you're like a bit like low on concentration. So like work as efficient as you can, but I feel like I don't need to explain that since I suppose that stuff anyways. But yeah, maybe someone else can also use this advice. So I'm glad that you feel like that could help you. But let me know, let me know in a few weeks time when some time has passed, whether it works for you. Would be very interesting to find out. And yeah, break time is almost over. I will respond to the last comments and then we'll start the next session, because I'm still feeling it, you know, the workflow, it's still there. I didn't pop out of it yet, so that's a good thing. And I have a good feeling about this one. You break a lot of laws, Yogurt Ultimate Lord. Well, may I ask, what kind of laws do you break? Because, I mean, there's some laws where if you break them, well, who cares? But then others, you know, not so good. So, yeah, I hope you're not doing too wild things, too crazy things. Well, yeah. If they know my schedule, they can make time for the stream. And exactly. So I totally get that, you know, it makes perfect sense, which is why I'm definitely willing to do it. So yeah. Without further ado, I do suggest we get back into it, because like I said, I'm really feeling it. I want to continue. So good luck everyone, and talk to you in the next break. Let's finish off strong, shall we?
My mind is free to explore the universe. There are no limits to the human spirit. Floating free. Floating free. Floating free. Floating free.
Okay, you guys, let me also adjust my timer for a second. There we go. We completed today's study sessions. That's like really good. I'm feeling super good about it. I managed to do exactly what I was supposed to do for my thesis, so I'm very, very excited. That gives me so much energy, you know, when I complete something and I can tick it off. Magical feeling. Not a lot of things that excite me more than that. Yeah, I don't know. It gives me a lot of energy, what can I say? It feels good. You know, when you have the feeling that something, you know, like a whole weight falls off your shoulder, that's the feeling I get when I complete a task that has been lingering on my to-do list for like a while. Yeah, that's exactly the feeling, and I love it. I feel so much lighter now. Amazing. How did it go for you guys? I hope it also went well for you and that you managed to get things done. And Rodis, don't worry. Your exam is tomorrow, okay? Muscle skeleton module. Wow. Sounds difficult, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Probably you also have to learn like a lot of like terms, like words, you know, terminology by heart, which I find is always one of the hardest things to do. So you probably have some flashcards maybe, or how are you managing? How are you studying for that? If you feel like sharing, obviously you don't have to, in case you're still here. And my eyes feel so dry from like staring at the laptop the whole time. I should have worn my blue light filter glasses. Yeah. Feel so dry. Wow, that's very odd, because you cannot, like, when my mouth feels dry, I can just like drink some water and then problem solved. But yeah, I don't think it works if I, you know, just throw water into my eyes. That seems a bit strange. I help you feel energized. Well, that's a good thing if it's contagious. Sometimes I get it from you guys, you know, that you guys are telling me that you've been like so productive, and really, you know, boosts my motivation as well. So it's a win-win, I'd say. You made yourself a good chai, beginning wonderful. Oh, that sounds amazing. You know me well enough by now to know that I appreciate a good chai, so wish you could make me one too. Listening to music and reading the book for challenge. Nice. I still need to read for the reading challenge. I haven't done that yet, but usually I do it in the evening, so you know, it's not too late. Very nice. Do you still have a lot of reading to get done? Because I mean, 10 pages isn't that much, you know. I suppose that you'll be done right away, depending on how fast you read. But yeah, obviously, just because the challenge says 10 pages doesn't mean you have to like only stick to 10 pages, you know. If you're in a reading flow, by all means, continue and read more pages, you know. No problem with that. I might do so myself, depending on whether Quentin lets me. Because in the evening he always feels like watching TV, you know, having like a cozy evening, which I also really like. But I also like reading, so it's difficult. Rhoda, sometimes you wash your face with water. Oh yeah, especially with like cold water, a cold splash of water. That is great. Especially during hot times, like in summer. There's nothing more refreshing than that. Or like a cold shower. Yeah, that definitely helps with like feeling more energized, so not a bad idea. You'll just go further than 10 pages today. Good on you. Very nice. That way, if you ever, you know, have a day where you cannot complete the 10 days, you know, you can still, you know, say that you kind of did it because you did it before, or you're gonna like catch up like I had to do on Friday when I had that headache. It was horrible. Cannot tell you the pain I had. Wasn't so pleasant, not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm glad that, you know, on Saturday when I woke up, it was gone and I was feeling better. But yeah, usually I'm not one of these people that gets like headaches very fast. I'm very happy that I don't have like migraine or things like that. Because I don't know how people function with headaches. I feel like that's the worst. I feel absolutely useless when I have a headache, especially like the one I've had Fridays, you know, the feeling when it's as if, you know, something is like poking into your head, you know, like, oof. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it, to be honest. It's difficult to explain it in English. I know how to explain it in Dutch, but yeah, you guys probably wouldn't understand Dutch. Like, some of you are. I don't know if Brian's still here. Brian, you're a Belgian too, right? So you probably understand, but I don't know if you're still here with us. You don't want to slack on any day, I understand that. I hate slacking like that too. I feel like we're very similar in that regard. Yeah, I get that. Exactly, it is about having that consistency no matter, but well, you have to nuance the no matter. Like for example, when I had the headache, you could have said like, well, you should have done it earlier, you know, before work, but it's like really early when I leave for work because I have to like drive for like half an hour or so. And then, you know, at work, obviously I did not read because I didn't take my book with me, and like I'm paid to work, not to read. So, you know, didn't do that. Even though I could have maybe done that during lunch break, but yeah, I didn't think about it. And also, you know, we have like lunch together, so it would be weird if I like start reading, you know, in front of everyone. It's maybe a bit rude, disrespectful, like being like, hey, you know, I don't want to talk to you guys. I'm just, you know, gonna read and do my thing. That's a bit weird. So I don't do that usually, you know, I'm social during my lunch break. And then, yeah, afterwards, right when I got home, it was insane. You know, I got home, I parked the car, I get out of the car and boom, the headache hits. And I was like, oh well. My day is ruined now. So yeah, I actually took like ibuprofen, I think, for making it better. Did not help. That's how like persistent that headache was. It was horrible. Should have maybe tried aspirin, to be honest, but I rarely try to take something, you know. I try to just stick it out because I don't think it's good if you know, take medicine right away, because then I feel like my body won't be able to fight it by itself without any help. So yeah, I don't want to become, you know, weaker, to say it like that. So yeah, I was really struggling on that day, and then I didn't manage to get my reading done. So I feel like that's, you know, no matter what, if you have a severe headache or if, you know, you have an accident, let's hope that does not happen to anyone, but then it's understandable, you know. But yeah, for the rest, we shouldn't have like small excuses being like, oh, I was tired, or oh, it took me too long to read. Well, no, it doesn't take you too long to read. 10 pages is really doable. So yeah, that was like a very long talk on this matter. The chai is too refreshing. Oh yes. Would Quentin love it? Probably. It's probably better than the coffee he made, so oh, I'm being mean, because it's very nice that he made coffee. But like, he didn't like make the coffee specifically. He made too much coffee in the morning, so it's leftover coffee, you know, and he tried to spice it up, and that's where it went wrong. But it's okay. We appreciate the gesture, you know, that's all that matters. The gesture and the thought behind it, that's what counts, and not the outcome. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say to that anymore. I feel like I'm done talking for today. I'm really, yeah. I'm really looking forward to actually read the book, to also complete the 10 days challenge. And in case anyone's watching that did not, that is on Discord, and didn't join the challenge yet, feel free to join the challenge, even though, you know, you didn't start on April 1st, no problem at all. You know, we're not too strict on that. It's all about, you know, starting. Whether that's today or another day, feel free to still join. It's not closed off, so you can still, participate. No problem with that. That way, you can also compete with us on being super consistent. Quentin is a good cook, yes. You missed the cooking streams. Yeah, they're gonna... Yeah, I do think there will be like more cooking streams. But right now he started with his job again, like where he has to be like on site, it's not remote work, so yeah, it's hard adjusting, with the schedule because it is late hours, like later than when we usually have dinner. And then if you were to stream after that, we would probably eat at like 10 p.m. and that's not gonna happen. You remember probably how hangry I was a few times, because it took him forever to make the food because you guys are distracting him on the stream, obviously. And I don't know, it's just guys with multitasking, There was this professor that was saying that that's apparently a very known thing, that guys are bad at multitasking. And I don't know if you can generalize it, but my professor, he said it, so he has some sort of authority. I don't know, maybe not in this matter because he's a law professor, not a psychology professor. But yep, guys cannot multitask. Okay, well, if you say it yourself as well, then there's already some people that say it, so there must be some truth in it to a certain extent. I'm sure there are like exceptions, but yeah, multitasking, not a forte. So that makes it hard. So we have to see, we have to maybe adapt the schedule and maybe do like the cooking streams in the weekend after my streams, maybe, like to directly change. But that means that I have to end my stream a bit earlier. So, it's not so easy because we share the same camera. Yes, I didn't know you suggested that to Catalysator, but I did see that he joined the channel challenge, which is really nice. So good job. That's a good thing. Well, I really enjoyed today's stream. It went rather well, and I managed to get a lot of things done. I hope you guys also had a good time, and thank you everyone that joined today. I don't know whether I can actually rate someone so that, you guys can still continue if you feel like it. Yeah, I feel like we could definitely do that. And I do hope that I get to see you guys next time. Like I said, I will be streaming on Monday. And, wait, let me just update this for a second. Oh wow, wrong application. But yeah, like I said, you'll find the updated schedule. It is on Monday that I'm streaming again, which is tomorrow, so that's very nice. Can I rate someone? Let's see. Let's see. Mwar is live. Well, let's rate Mwar, you guys, because it's a similar channel to mine. She's really lovely, also minimalistic like my channel, so yeah, it's definitely a channel I recommend. So good luck to everyone, thanks again for joining, and see you next time.